Test, test. Test. All right, chums. Here we go. Oh, how's everybody doing tonight? Let's get set up here with the little old squadronies. Oh, dude, the lasers are right here. Man, they are coming. These are the realest lasers. The realest ones. Let's get this old camera adjusted here so we can see the goods. The old flight stickeronies. Let's see, there we go. That's pretty good. Hey, hey. What's up, Lon? Thanks for swinging by. Oh, look at this. Look at this. In-game notification. Maybe. There we go. Look at this. If you haven't been following the news after last week, I'm pretty sure they heard me complaining about lack of, not from the developer, but from EA, not putting more content into this game. But sure enough, EA's letting them do it. So we're going to get some new content. Super excited about that. You know, it's my rig's not that crazy. It's on the older side. It's an i7, and I can't remember the specs on it, but like the graphics card's nothing that insane. It's like a 270. So it's like that, but it's enough to get me through. Like that's once the those newest Nvidia ones come down in price. The 3080s, I think I'll pick one up because that's pretty much the only thing that's holding me back. Really, it's not holding me back, but it's like the only thing that's could potentially be updated. All right, let me get in here. Oh, also, what am I looking for? Okay, push to talk. Sorry, I'm gonna get in Discord here. With my crew, so we can do a little voice chat. My man Unskilled, his Squadrons doesn't recognize his headset for whatever reason, so we're gonna do Discord chat so we can communicate. Nice. Wait, did you sell it for crypto, or are you using it for crypto mining in the first place? Okay, let's see here. Social. Boom. Let's get all the homies in here. Nice. Yeah, I just got in, I think. Actually, let me test it. Hey, can you hear me? Let me make sure.
Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
Wait. Am I coming through on the what the heck?
Hello. Big Raid Inc. Oh, dude, I'm ready. Come on in. Let's get this started. Let's get this game started. We can entertain the masses. This raid coming on in. Let's do it. How's it going, everybody? I'm doing a little squat down here, so you see my face, because I want you to get the joystick rig in here as well, because you know that makes it more realistic. We're playing little Squadrons, right? You got to be able to see that. How's it going? Let me go ahead and get us
You there, Ryan?
started in here. Ba, 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 ba. Search for a game. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Playing a little Star Wars Squadrons here tonight. Boom, boom, boom. Where'd y'all come from, my Raiden homies that are jumping in? Glad to have you here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Thank you, Battle Dragon. That's a pro tip. That's a real good pro tip. Could I get shot down for sure? In fact, let me write that down. Let me write that one down. That's real quick. Don't get shot down. Now, quick question though. Down for sure. Got that. Under control. Under control. How about like left and right or up? What's your thoughts on that? Can I get shot in any other directions, or is it specifically down that we're trying to avoid? Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's helpful. What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do here? I mean, let's lock in. Let's lock in on the old A-wing. Let's go jammer. Let's go jammer first. All right. I can live with this build. Can live with this little crew of chums. I map the comms wheel on this bad boy. Here we go. Boom! Look at that, realistic, lifelike. Oh man. Okay. So all my cool Raiden homies, you guys familiar with this familiar with this game? This game is awesome. Oh, we got a follower. Thank you. A Lurker 02. Thanks for following. Appreciate you. Cheers. The student here, he's having fun, man. This game's awesome. Like, if you like Star Wars, it's like, if you like Star Wars, you'll like this game. If you like flight sim-ish kind of combat games, you'll love it. Oh, we got another follower. Stramania. Like Wrestlemania. Let's go. Let's do it. The thing that I love about this game is... if you play like Rogue Squadron back in the day, or like X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, right? Similar vein. But like a lot of those games, right? If you can do third person, it's better to do third person, right? Because you could see more of the map. But this game, there is no third person, so you have to do first person. So it kind of locks you into that lovely sim experience, right? It's a little bit more trying to like replicate things. Oh, we got another sub, Battle Dragon 258. Thank you. I know. I'd love to. That's the next investment. So I just got the lovely H.O.T.A.S flight sticks here, the throttle and the joystick, which were like sold out all over the world for quite a while. Just like getting a bottle of old Pappy 23 to find one of these. So VR will be the next thing I add. Oh, all right. So if you haven't seen this game before, it's a little bit. This main mode is a little bit like a MOBA. Kyle be back, thanks for the follow. So if you play like League or Dota, right, it's a similar kind of thing where you can see we've got the ships, the capital ships are kind of like towers. So we got to destroy those. I am playing an A-wing, just a little bit like AD carry. Oh, I'm just trying to get some kills here, man. Come on, come on. So, I mean, like, my team's just, like, hard carrying me. Like, I'd like to shoot a guy, but I barely have a chance before they're dead. Come here, you old son of a gun. TIE bombers have mucho health. Where are you at? Where are you at? So right now, you'll see there's like a white bar at the top of the screen. That determines who is on offense and defense. When you are on offense, you will have a Corvette capital ship helping you out, and that will draw fire from the enemy capital ships. Once that goes down, the enemy capital ships will tear you the hell up. So you can see we got a clear path to their cruisers because we already destroyed their raider. Boom. Alright. This is not exactly where I want to be. I'm mostly here to mix things up with enemy fighters, but if I can take a little pass on their capital ships, you know, it never hurts to dump a little DPS under there, like this. There's also a power management component to this, so you can see furthest to the left on my dials, that's the throttle, so that's monitoring my speed. Then there's 3 bars next to that, a blue, red, and a green. Those are power to my subsystems. So blue is engines, red is weapons, and green is shields. So while I'm flying around here, I'm also trying to manage oh god, oh, this dude's gonna live with 1 health. Not on my watch, cuz. Where you at? Oh! Oh, TIE bombers have a lot of health. It is a bit of a don't blink game, that's for sure. That's for sure, Battle Dragon. Especially with what I'm playing, because I'm playing Interceptor, right? So it's my job to get in there and mix things up and run interference for my boy Unskilled in here, Bacon. He's Unskilled's his name in in Discord. I'm not saying he's shitty at this video game. He's actually very good at it. He's playing a bomber, so he's getting in there kind of playing objectives, right? He's killing. There's AI ships. He's killing those. He's also killing these big capital ships. So I'm trying to keep those off him. That guy that just flew by, that's a U-wing, so he's support. So he shoots out little repair droids and things. Keep the rest of us topped off. The loadout that I'm running, it's kind of a stealth build, so it's harder for people to lock onto me, and I also have a targeting jammer that takes me off their radars. So I'm not running any like torpedoes or missiles or anything, but that helps me get the drop on these kids.
Empire's locking onto me.
All right, thanks for suiciding yourself and giving me the kill. I will take it. See, there's Bacon. There he is, helping me out. He's taking out this ship. Now I gotta make sure this other guy, old Cage Bombs 3 here, stays off the homies. Shit. I'm getting out of here, boys. Not in a good spot. Oh, baby. Boost the hell out of here. Oh, look at that. Getting that nice heal. That resupply, doing a little drifting, back in the action. You love to see it. You love to see it. So yeah, the way I'm playing is very don't blink. To get back to that earlier comment, bombers are much slower, but they are super powerful. But I suck at them. To be perfectly honest, I just tend to just fly and die right away. I like to do a little bit of this, flying around asteroids and shit and drifting and With bombers, you just kind of just fly in and pray. Oh! Yeah, I was in a bad spot there. Yeah, man, we're doing good. They haven't even taken... I don't even know that they haven't been on attack at all. We've been on attack this whole time. That's pretty good. So first thing I'm gonna want to do here is put some power to my shield.
Their
You can see that.
interdiction is good.
Yeah, that's accurate. What do we got here? I don't necessarily want to be... Oop. Goodbye. So one thing that'll happen, their raider just popped out of hyperspace. Do not want to get caught out. With this stealth build that I'm running, I have less holes, so I have to be very careful when sides flip and suddenly the capital ships start trying to take me on. I also gotta be careful that I don't get caught out. So what I gotta do right now is look for these guys right here, because their bombers will tear up our capital ships. And there is a strategy that you will often see bombers deploy. One of their secondary weapons is like this giant beam cannon, right? It looks real badass. And they'll fly up right next to a capital ship like this and shoot their beam weapon at it. And it's called mosquitoing. It's a gross strat. Works real well. So a lot of what I got to do is make sure that keep those mosquitoes off the hides of our boys. So this makes me a little bit nervous because I'm going in sort of unprotected here, but they got a lot of low health guys. I think we can pick some kids off just like that. But I gotta be careful now because this Star Destroyer is gonna try to wreck me. And unfortunately, I can't just fly into the bridge and survive. Yeah. Man, Bacon is look at his capital ship damage, man. That's insane.
Vanguard, I'm inbound.
Oh man. Oh. So I'm gonna try to escort Bacon here. Hold. Put a little power in the old weapons. Actually, I'm gonna go get these guys off the Corvette, although it's already gone, but I think we can make them pay for that. Maybe.
Power system's gone. Targeting's more than half gone. We're losing the battle part. If we could get the shoot down them.
Look at that. Clutch heal by my boy Outlaw. Ugh. Yeah, they were just tracking me too well. I got cocky after I got that heal and turned around. I should have just headed back for safer waters. I'm going to change... Stay in the A-Wing, but I'm going to... Instead of taking the targeting jammer, I'm going to get some dumbfire rockets. They don't have any tracking systems, but they can be good at picking off mosquitoes. Targets that don't move. Just dumbfire them straight into them. Like that. Oops. Beautiful. That's how you do it. About to attack. I'm gonna resupply here. Uh-oh. Resupply here. Load back up on my rockets. Well, let's get the hell over there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's pretend I did that on purpose. Can we get this guy? Can we catch him? Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Incoming missile. Lose that tail.
Alright. They still have... Once the shields go down on that Star Destroyer, I'll go make a rocket run. Ooh. Let's reposition here and get after this kid.
Targeting's off. Just the shield generators.
Alright. What do we got here? Let's get after this kid. Oh, got hit with that ion torpedo.
They restored their shields on the Star Destroyer. Moving to your position.
See, I'd love them. Yeah, this is a PvP game. Yeah. So the red dots are who we are fighting. There are AI squadrons, and then the capital ships are AI as well. But like, again, it's kind of like a MOBA, right? So it's like the capital ships are like the towers. The main squadrons are real live peoples. Where's my friends? Okay, they're all up there.
My pleasure.
Where you going, cuz? I don't like to be this slow around a Star Destroyer. Let's get the hell out of here. That's not great.
Missile inbound.
Alright, how much health does this thing have left? Oh, it's almost dead. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Fire those rockets. Oh, I think we got this, kids. I think we got this, kids. I think we got this, kids.
Incoming missile.
Oh my god. By like 2 seconds. Just trying to get a kill, dog. Just trying to get a kill. It's got like 1 health left. Oh my god, and everybody's dead. And we're pushed back to defense. It's alright. We'll flip it around real quick.
Your position.
Do I think they'll ever get prequels content in here? I hope so. I think this game would lend itself extremely well to prequels era content. Like we were talking about the other night, about them potentially doing like a Squadrons 2. Like to me, if they really wanted to like heavily invest in this game and like give people a reason to play Squadrons 2, like that would be how they would do it. They could do all the Squadrons 1 content, expand it, and do prequel era content. Yeah, then we could have Naboo starfighters and say yippee, and then we could start spinning because that's a real neat trick. That Raider's making me nervous. So actually, I'm gonna farm some AI right now because killing AI, you can see you get points for that. That's what moves, and for killing units, players and stuff too. That's what moves the that defense and offense bar is points. So when you are on defense, killing AI can net you a lot of points. So in these little in-between times where there's not much to do, obviously killing the Raider is super useful, but my loadout is not super great for killing Raiders, so getting those extra little AI kills in there can make all the difference.
Empire is locking onto me.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There it is. There it is. Boom. That's how you do it.
Well done. That was actually a crushing
was.
victory. We swept that one.
That was super legit. GG.
Great job in the U-wing. Thank you.
Yeah, for real. Clutch heals. Clutch, clutch, clutch. How's everybody doing tonight? 46 secondary weapon hits, dude. I will take that. I will take that. Not as many. Whoops. Need to mute that guy. Not as many kills as I'd love to see, but you know, did what I needed to do to keep things safe, keep things moving. Our bombers are on point. Ah, righty. Yeah, anybody who's interested in this game, if you can get your hands on a flight stick, a H.O.T.A.S, the hands-on throttle and stick layout, highly recommend it. The throttle makes all the difference in the world. Because I had been playing with a controller, because I don't really like the mouse and keyboard setup. And so your throttle is like your left stick, and you know, so you push up and down to like move your throttle state, which is fine, but you always have to check your little gauge in the corner to see where you're at, you know what I mean? Whereas like with the throttle,
Mic
right,
check.
you know where its position is at.
Here we got mics.
What up?
Mic up. Yo, what's good? See, now we have a chance.
I think we're gonna do pretty much the same build. Oh, actually, yeah, I think we're gonna do pretty much the same build, A-wing as interceptor. I think, given what we have here. So cool thing. So we're playing Empire now, so you get a chance to see some Empire. The difference primarily between Imperial and Rebel ships is all the Rebel ships
I
have.
need to set a bomber with some proton. Torpedo.
All the Rebel ships have shields. Only one of the Imperial ships has shields, the TIE Reaper. But where the Rebel ships, using their shields, can move their shields around, so shields concentrate at the front, balanced, or in the rear. The Imperial ships can shunt power between engines and weapons. So what you can do, because if you don't have a lot of power in your weapons, like you'll deplete your ammo essentially like pretty quickly. But what you can do is you can keep power in engines, be going max speed, and then you can like dump power from your engines to your weapons to like quickly recharge them. Like you'll lose some speed when you do that, but it'll take your weapons back up to max. And the helpful thing with that is it lets you stay at that max speed a hell of a lot more. Yeah, I know. It's helpful.
Are you ready for this?
Yo, I'm ready. Born ready.
Are you ready? Laser beams?
That's right.
He's shooting them. He's shooting them.
That's right.
Okay. If we have one more person mic'd up, but they can hear us. That's all that matters.
That's right.
Yo, laser beams. What layout are you?
I'm starting with the stealth build.
Okay.
A little early
I
shenanigans.
stay bomber.
Cool.
But
Yeah.
I fuck players up too though.
No, that's good because like, bomber is the only class I'm not good at. So anytime I'm with a bomber, I'm like, much love, thank you. So do it.
Do work. All you gotta do is fuck up players when I request it.
You got
Draw
it.
their fire, and I'll zoom in and fuck shit up.
All right.
That's when I pick my proton.
Remember, angle your fire on the enemy's stern.
I rock with the Goliath and the. Oh shit! I got the proton right now. Shit. The multi lock on. That's my
Oh,
first
nice,
layout.
nice.
Got one. Woo! Another one right here. Atlas.
Ugh. This map has
Going
a lot of
after D.
bumping. All right.
Proton missile out. Oh shit! I'm in with the ion missile. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck, they got me. Oh, I think I hit D. Yeah.
Nice. Oh, do I go back for heals or do I stay out here? I think I stay out here. Wait for my repairs
I'm
to come up.
Missiles away, bitch.
Ooh. Got by that same ion missile, man.
What'd you say?
I got hit by that same kid with those ion missiles, man.
Oh yeah, those ions, yeah.
Strategic superiority has arrived.
Alright, we did work on D and C.
Yeah, for real.
That's right, that's right. Good job, team. I'm going after players right now.
Too close to the enemies. Oh! Didn't realize I got that close.
I'm dead though.
Yeah, those capital ships are no joke when you are on defense. It will tear you the hell up. Yeah, this is my new bestie. Yeah.
Oh, somebody quit on our team.
Oh,
fuck.
son of a bitch.
But we still do this. Ooh, got that player. Attacking the Corvette.
Oh, here we go. This dude's almost dead. He wants to die.
Destroyed it.
Ooh. Ooh. Got too close to my own guy's engines. Oh, god damn it, how did I lose him? Come here. You son of a
Who's that
bitch.
guy?
Oh, he's out of here.
Affirmative.
I'm down.
Gotta keep an eye out for these bombers. Oh, there's one. Where the hell? Heard that beam weapon too. Get out of here.
I'm getting overwhelmed out here. Oh, we got another player. Fuck yeah.
Boom, look at that. Look at that.
Surely.
Got here. Acty, come here, kid. About to be acting a fool. Ooh. Boom, got him. You gonna give me an
Hell
assist
yeah.
on that?
Good job, laser beams.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's get rid of this D.
Yep.
Oh, what? I wonder if that was his turret. Those things can drop turrets. Let's see. Or did he just get me? Oh, he just got me. I just got. I think
Going
that
back
was.
to heal.
I think that was mostly the Nebulon. But you know, let's give that kid the kill.
Now we turn the tide.
All right.
Resupplied.
Boom.
Alright, D's dead. Got him.
Nice.
Woo! Came through and fucked him up.
Ooh. Oh,
Switching to the proton torpedo.
that was worth it. That was a worthwhile trade to get that guy off our that Y-wing off of our raider. Cause that'll taking down those raiders, man. That'll flip it pretty quick.
Alright, I'm zooming in.
Shit, let's go rockets. Do I have a rocket build with this one? Fuck yeah, I do. Good. Let's go. Lego. Got here. Acty, dude? Again with you? I gotta teach this kid a lesson. Me and this guy are mortal enemies.
Woo! Launching missiles! Destroyed it. Yes.
Nice.
Fucking him up.
Boom! Acty? Oh shit. That's too many. We gotta get the hell out of here. That's too many
Alright,
bombers
what
in
are
my
we going
face.
after? We gotta go after the shields.
Alright.
I can't tag which one yet, though. Go for that one. Fuck it. Right shield generator. Alright, I'm about to zoom in. Hyperspeed.
Do it. Do it. Get it. Get it. They got a lot of bombers out there.
Oh!
Tactical analysis. I am a
I don't think my big missile hit.
let's go switch up for some rockets. So I realized I fucked up and did not switch to rockets last time. Nope, that one. There we go. Now we got them rockets. Put a little power into our shield.
That enemy right there.
This kid's playing with these rocks. Ooh.
Ah, this guy's a good ass dodger.
Oh, he's outie. He's outie.
Oh, danger zone. I flew up right next to their ship. The MC-75.
Get shreked.
Oh, they're on A. God
Oh,
damn.
this dude's getting some chips or something right now. Oh, God. Man. They got their hit and run
A
down.
is lost.
Missiles coming my way.
Adios. Gotta get the hell out of here.
I'm lost. I'm lost.
They've locked on to me.
Oh, go, 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 go. What the hell? What the hell? Alright, I don't know. There we go. That was weird. Like, overcompensated in my slow there.
Oh,
Let's go back to stealth
Superior firepower
so we
has
can
arrived.
small ship.
survive the
Got him. Got him.
dogfight a little bit better.
Good defense. Good defense. Guy going under.
Where you at, cuz? Dead, that's where you at.
Alright, let's go on the assault, boys.
Let's do it.
Charge your
Who's
hyperspeed.
I want that gone. Our shields are once again operational.
Certainly.
Everything I got. Woo!
Oh, doctor.
I think I lower the shields.
They're playing good around their around their base, man. Now it's rocket time. Time for some Rocket League. Whoa!
Assistance is on the way.
Here we go. Rub-a-dub-dub, apricot scrub. What we got here? Who you is? 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 I'm talking to this guy. Can you? Thank you. Oh, he did not know I was there. Came off over that rock. We gotta get out of here. Adios.
They're targeting me.
I want that gone.
Let's see. What do we have here? What do we have here? See, this is where I like to be. Kind of like up here, looking down, waiting for a target. I really love to find us some Y-wings. But you know what? I think I'm going to go after this kid right here. If you'll let me lock onto him. And he's dead. Got another X-wing here. Let's see what we can do about that. Damn, they're putting in work. There we go. Let's get his friend here.
Oh, good shit.
Cool, pegged him. Pegged him with that rocket. Ooh, just shot that completely from the hip. Get the hell out of here. We got one lone X-wing out here. Alright, cool. Got a couple lone X-wings out here. Am I really being followed, or are you just telling me there's AI? Alright, what do we got? I'm gonna stay with this raider. Follow him in. Use him for cover. Wait till we can find these lone boys here to pick off. If the shields get low, we'll go on a rocket dump. Here's a Y-wing that wants to die. More than happy to. Oh! Where did that guy come from? I wonder if he came from behind. Man, he just had my number. Oh, he was using multiple rockets. That's why. That's why.
Titan Squadron, I am inbound.
Yeah, I have rockets. I have rockets up here.
Rebel shields restored.
Rockets are... less good against
Hey, missiles
shields.
flying
Oh,
everywhere.
okay, here we go. Here we go. Shields are down. Now we're gonna go on a rocket spree.
Laser beams drop kind of low on the scoreboard.
Yeah, you know, I'm taking those little just taking those choice kills, you know, like Casey at the bat.
Hey, victory. Laser beams, I'm gonna shoot you an invite. I mean, a request. I'm done for the night.
All right, cool, dude. Good times.
All right, hold on. Don't go nowhere. Hold
All
on.
right. Oh, level up.
Sent you one.
Got it. Good shit, dog.
Good shit. You have a good night.
You too, man.
Hey, you hear me?
Yeah.
New Mandalorian
That's right. That's
Tonight.
right.
Yo.
Get hype. Yeah, well, you know. This game is for the homies, I guess. Except Nate Scott. I wonder if he's Great Scott, dude. Like, he's Doc Brown. But he's like a young Doc Brown. Like Doc Brown, old Doc Brown, at the end of his life, went back in time and gave the time machine to young Doc Brown, because then that way young Doc Brown could go have adventures, and then old Doc Brown thinks that then he'll remember them, so it's like he gets to extend his life because now he's got a bunch of new memories. That's his theory, at least. There we go. Back to the Future Part 4. Just wrote it. But it's like Marty doesn't know that that's the case, right? And all of a sudden it's just like weird stuff's happening and Marty has to like figure it out. Like Doc doesn't tell him about his plan. There you go. Boom. Let's go. Alright, we've already got an interceptor. I really don't like running 2 interceptors. Simply because I think it makes you a little too fragile. At least right out the gate. I don't like to start with that. So let's just start with the TIE Fighter, man. Let's just do it. The old classic. The old standby. He should, if he didn't. Like, there should be like a whole like McFly like Smurf style. There should be Farty McFly, Artie McFly, Darty McFly. He's like an Irishman that just plays darts in the pub all day. Like, and like Marty McFly's Irish too, so it's like, you know, works out. I was fucking around with slam engines. Alright, let me see if I can edit this real quick. I'm gonna change this to non-slam engines. And I'm gonna pick my Ion guy. And let's make him slam engines. And then that way, if I decide I don't want to do slam engines, I'm not missing out on anything. Oh, God. But also, we gotta get our fucking skins on here. Come on. Gotta look dope for the homies. Also, we gotta get our little Beskar ornament in here. Boom. There we go. Now it's real. Now it's legit. That's how we know this thing is real. I feel like this is a good like team comp right here. So I have high hopes, but that does sound like a very Rick and Morty idea. I haven't watched the latest season of Rick and Morty because it was one of those things where it was like HBO Max came out and I was like, yo, they're gonna have that new season of Rick and Morty on here for sure right away because it was already over. And they didn't. And like all I wanted to do was watch the new season like when it came out, because I'd just kind of gotten into it. I was like a late bloomer on that show, and then now it's finally available. But like now I'm like, eh. Not that I don't want to watch it, I'm just not in the mood. And I know if you put a gun to my head and sat me down and made me watch it, I'd be like, oh fuck yeah, here we go, and I'd binge them all. But like sometimes you just gotta binge them, gotta binge them all, gotta binge them all. Television. Visual audio programs. Did somebody already drop from our game? Like, do I need to speak to this game's manager? Because this is unacceptable. I hope this dude's just playing on a toaster and it's taking him a little longer to load, because do we have... Okay, we don't have the option to abandon. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if I can make another friend. Thank you for being a friend. You travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant. And if you're through a party and invited every... What the fuck was I just seeing? Okay. That beam looked like it was coming from the other direction. That was really bizarre. Alright, let me kill this kid. Oh my god. Good night. Where's our U-wing at? I need some heals. Oh, I'm gonna die. And it's not an uncommon thing for me to do on this map, to go into a boost and then realize I'd mispositioned entirely where the asteroids were. Because there's a lot of asteroids on this map. Alright. Whoa. Let's pretend I did that on purpose and wasn't reading chat. Alright. Luckily, I just like boosted my way right back into the hangar and took no damage. Are we still not in the option to quit, to drop, and we're not getting the backfill here? That's kind of terrible. Alright, let's boost into this kid. Boom, look at that. Give me those ions. Don't like... what's this? New phone, who dis? There you go. Asteroids? Damn, I got no credit for that. Gonna give that all to the light cruiser? Unacceptable. Where you at, kid?
Taking fire.
Boom! Alright, we need to take care of this kid for sure. Can't be having no Y-wings just flying towards our base. Ooh. Kill assist! I took him from like 95 to 2.
Corvette has been destroyed. Enemy frigates in range.
Let's
In advance on the MC-75.
let's heal up before we go out and have some more adventures.
Titan Squadron, I am inbound.
Alright. Let's see what we see. Hey, who did we lose? Did we lose the, Alright, peace out. Thanks for stopping by, Battle Dragon. Let's catch this kid.
They've locked on.
Who's locked on to me? Who's scruffy looking?
They fire the missile.
Yeah, right. Oh, oh! Turned right into those cluster missiles. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I mean, for being down a man, like, we're kind of holding our own.
Expecting D.
Ooh, ooh, all right.
A Republic Corvette is targeting our cruisers. Take it down.
All right, let's get after this Y-wing. That's our priority target for sure. See if we can get above him. Or underneath him, he's coming. Above, does he see me? He might. He's just chilling. He's just taking a snooze here.
They're locking onto me. Blasted rebels.
Alright. Alright, let's see if we can't put an ion missile onto that kid. Nope. Yeah, right. Can't fool me with your tricks.
Corvette destroyed.
Oh, we're chasing this kid down.
Bring down those frigates. We're deploying a radar for support.
Yeah, chasing this kid down. No way we're not. Boom! Alright, let's see what we can do. Ooh.
No, not right.
Alright, we got somebody on us. Let's get back to safety. Do a little healing here.
Lose that tail.
Yeah, exactly. Jebaited him to dying. I feel like I should get a kill for that. Like, I delivered him up onto our light cruisers to just die. And I get no credit. Like, come on, man. I'm doing your job for you.
They've locked on.
That frigate is free. Take it down, Tiger.
Ooh, that's what I like to see. Alright. Dodging those ding-dongs. Yeah! That'd be cool. Yeah, I'm really interested to see how they balance the B-Wing and the TIE Defender. Because, like, you know, their whole thing is, like, they're the best at everything. Let's go.
The rebels have locked on.
Oh, no. Oh, okay, good.
Yet, I repeat,
We got D. Oh, okay. Somebody wants to play video games.
Frigate destroyed.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh, he's gonna die some other way. I wanted to 1v1 that kid. But, you know, you can't always get what you want.
missile fired at me. Not ideal.
The Republic took down our raider.
Nice. But we got both of their ships. And I took down that Nebulon. What do you know? Give me them pointos. Ooh, oh, an AI X-Wing? Get killed by creep? Come on, dog. Come on, man. Yeah, I mean, yes. That would be super cool. Because the thing is, they have, like, they have at least one other model already in the game. Like, the very first mission, there's, like, the precursor to Darth Vader's TIE Fighter, the X-1, that's already in there. And, like, you could easily either allow that or open it up. See, that's what it's like. And not only that, like, you could even do stuff, like, you're talking about special fighters. You could even do stuff like, you know, you could have a Millennium Falcon and you could have two other players be gunners, right? Like, you could have somebody pilot and one or two other players be gunners. Like, that'd be super dope. Like, I mean, the X-Wing miniatures game, right, is literally all about, like, how can we monetize every single different type of starfighter in Star Wars. And, you know, they have lovely, fully three-dimensional models that you can use for reference. Which is actually what they did on this game for the Starhawk Armada. Star Wars Armada came up with the design for the Starhawk, and they used that. Ooh, 12 for that kill. Thank you. So it's like there's a shortage of, you know, candidates for fighters to include. Like, they could go hog wild. I think the real question is, though, when are they going to give the people what they want and do, like, a reskin of this game? And finally give us Flavor of Love Squadrons, where, like, you get to play as, like, one of Flavor's girls, you know? People will be out there be like, yo, the meta's really delicious heavy right now. You know, when the game launched in beta, when it was in early access, everybody was playing New York, and so I think they over-nerfed it. But now we're just seeing, like, too much delicious, so it's kind of like we've gone from one extreme to the other. They should! She should just fly around. I have a bad feeling about where I am. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. She should just, like, fly through people and, like, kind of like hyperspace ram them. But she doesn't need to go, like, hyperspace speed, but dislike that. Why am I going so slow? That was odd. Let's Getting no boosty there. I wish I could see this from my camera because I feel like I wasn't boosting, and maybe I was. Oh, now you're gonna let me forfeit? Well, we're at, oh, somebody from their team left. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I was gonna say because we're just doing all right. Like I'm not. We're still on assault. All right. Cool. 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 How many homies I got out there? All my homies are out there? Well, then I better get out there too. Let's see what we can do.
Enemy targeting system destroyed.
They're targeting me.
Radar destroyed.
Ooh. Just like that. That quick, going from attack to defense. Just get completely shreked. See? There's the raider dying, and then there's me just getting shreked. There's your name. There used to be your name. There used to be your name.
Fall back and defend it.
Now things change.
Oh, did they back cap that other frigate? That must have been... why they flipped it so quick too. Ooh, you only have one countermeasure. Allow me to introduce you to an ion torpedo, cuz. Good night. Damn, only need me a kill assist when I was the one that hit him with that ion torpedo. That's cold, man. Man, these AI are getting nasty. I don't appreciate that. You know what? Let's take a little top off here. Some tapas. Oh, Radio Ray.
Firepower has arrived.
Yo, the real question I think that we're also all asking ourselves is, do you think the next time George Lucas releases a special edition, he's going to have Phil Collins record a soundtrack?
Enemy has a lock on me.
Oh, Christ! Whew, okay, slam engines came in real handy there because I had just enough boost to get the hell out of Dodge. Uh-oh. Not out of the woods yet.
Inbound.
All right.
Unreasonable.
It's like, it's on my list to watch the Lego Holidays Star Wars special in terms of like my mental list, like not on an actual like list.
Now we turn the tides.
And I have absolutely no idea. Like I can 100% see myself being super bored in a week or something like that, and being like, let's watch it, let's do it. And I can also see myself being like, I'm gonna watch it. You know, I think that'll be a fun one, and then just never getting around to it. Because like as soon as Christmas passes, like no, I'm not gonna watch it. It's like then it ain't Christmas time. Uh-oh. 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 I am getting hard shreked. Oh, dislike this! Dislike this! Ugh. Oh, but I got the kill! It's worth it. It's worth it.
Before the advance of our cruisers.
Because now that we're on defense, like it's actually not even like in a meme way. Like it was actually worth it. Because I'm already back to where I need to defend, and he has to drive his ass all the way back here now that he's respawned. So. I had previously not been a big fan of ion torpedoes, but they're doing work for me this game. I'm not gonna lie. Which I know you're expecting me to lie. I know you tuned into this stream and you were like, watch, this motherfucker's about to lie about some ion torpedoes, dude. Watch this. Just watch. And, like, I hate to disappoint, but I've had a It's a Wonderful Lifestyle revelation, and I realized I can't keep going on just lying about ion torpedoes the way I have been. And, like, their extra range is so nice. They help you set up a lot of shit. Bitch, will you die? I'm trying to kill you. Oh my god. I mean, my wings have so much damn health. Like, just... That is one place where ion torpedoes are not so great, is, they don't help you push through that little extra bit of damage.
Tactical analysis. I am a required variable.
What do you got for me? Boom.
Corvette has been destroyed. Good shot, Titanfall.
All right. What are their subsystems? Right? Is that stage right, or is that... Oh, who's on me? Some X-Wing? He's AI, man. Alright. We gotta deal with this kid. We are just going to... Oh man, I shot down one missile. That was pretty dope. Not gonna lie about that. Okay. Turbo laser turret. Oh, less than ideal. I gotta get on the other side. I mean, I died, but like I shot down a missile entirely by accident, but it felt pretty badass. Top Christmas songs. I mean, like, my go-to Christmas... I have 2 go-to Christmas albums. Pfft, easy. Got him, dude. I appreciate that we won this 4v5. It wasn't 4v5 the whole time, but it was 4v5 for long enough. Damn, dude. Look at that bacon, dude. Two Christmas albums. Number 1. Actually, let me get us queued up for another game here. See, fucking assist meter is still all the hell. My new highest average is 1. Like, what? Huh? What? Still fudged up. All right. So, Christmas albums. My 2 go-tos. Number 1, Vince Guaraldi Trio. Little Charlie Brown Christmas. Just that whole album. Just play that on loop. Love it. That whole soundtrack. It's only like 30 minutes because that's how long the dang old show is. But that's my jam. Number 2 is it's a very specific one. It's Bing Crosby. It is a CD that is hard to find. I don't know that it was ever a vinyl album. Maybe it was. I don't know. I don't know that it was ever sold. I only know it as a CD. It's the only way I've been able to find it. Not even a tape. That is like a specific cut up recording of a Kraft Music Hall special, Christmas special that Bing Crosby did. So it's not like the normal White Christmas one that everybody knows. It's called White Christmas, but it's not that one with like the red cover and like Bing's face like, oh, I'm Santa Claus. But the thing that I love about it is it's got like, because it's got Bing like talking to the audience, right? Because he's doing his radio program. So he throws in like some corny like Bing Crosby jokes throughout the whole thing. All right. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know. Yeah, and so Bing Crosby, you know, he drops some like couple of teenage toonsmiths around Hollywood, Mel Torme and Bob Wells. Penned a little item that I consider quite appropriate for this evening. It's called the Christmas Song. Skitch and I'd like to try it out for you. And what is he has another one. His intro to like White Christmas is like he says something about like what does he say? Something about like, oh, now that we're living out in LA. Oh no, sing, baby. Let your heart be free. Easy. That's legit. Gotta get them deals. Oh, you can't hear this, dude? Oh, you guys are missing out. Hang on, let me figure out why you guys can't. Oh, there we go. I was alt-tabbed out the game, that's why. Can you hear this dude vaping right now? Oh, it doesn't look like you guys are getting audio. Hang on. Alright. Oh, man. I kind of just want to crash into a rock immediately so I can fix the audio so you can hear this dude. I feel like you guys don't have I think you don't have game audio at all, right? It looks like I lost it. Oh man. Do it. Oh shit. That's why. That's 100% why. I forgot to switch the goddamn stream over. You're just watching me. All right, well, this is going to be... I got to shoot a guy real quick, and then... And... There we go. Killed one. You're welcome. Damn. I got all into talking about Christmas songs.
I will lose.
You hearing this?
Nope,
you
that's an A-wing.
hearing this? You hearing this?
All right, I need.
All right, good. I'm sorry you guys had to miss out on the first act of this this performance. Oh, all right, let me settle in here. I absolutely will. I just got to kill this guy. I need to figure out a better push-to-talk button, because the push-to-talk button, I have to take my hands off the throttle to hit it. Alright, this dude wants to play Ring Around the Rosie, Pocket Full of Tears. We're going to do it. Oh, look at that. My man Bacon coming through for me. Sitting over here like, I can't shake him. I can't shake him. But Bacon's got my back. I'm gonna get him back. Oh, look at that.
Keep that safe.
Oh my god, I just realized his name is by Titanfall 2, and that's why he's talking about... He was talking about Titanfall 2 earlier. He was telling me about how it's the greatest game ever, and how he got it for $20.
You're doing well, Titan. Continue.
Bro, I just realized your name was by Titanfall 2. Like, I knew you were talking about it, but I didn't realize that's how deep your love went.
Superior firepower.
It's respect.
arrived.
Attack there.
What?
Corvette destroyed. Marvelous. Target the rebel frigates, tanks.
Oh, man, somebody's on my ass. And it's not Christ. Ooh, psych! Got that kid! Once again, I'm debating these kids into flying into the light cruisers and just dying. While I sit here in the car wash. Yo, you think Walt from Breaking Bad owns Nebulon B in the Star Wars galaxy that he uses to give car washes to starfighters to resupply them and launder money for Mexican drug cartels? What do you think now? Okay, I hear a laser beam charging up. There's a... Good night, cuz. Good night, turret. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad way. Ooh, baby. Adios. Yeah. I shunted power from my engines to my weapons, and then immediately realized I needed to get the hell out of there, and then had no power in my engines to boost.
I am inbound.
That's what we in the business like to call a mistake.
Pull back. Ready to destroy. Fast. Protect our cruisers. The rebels are getting on the offensive. If we lose much more, we'll be on the defensive.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Focus fire here.
Strike this target.
Do not let them destroy our cruiser.
Alright, this dude's outie. Ugh, cruiser's already almost dead. Find me whoever's killing this cruiser.
Hey, don't chase. Don't chase.
Never forget I helped you.
Where are you at? There you are. You piece of garbage. Oh, man.
We've lost a cruiser.
There's one. No. Can you please target this? There he is. No! I swear, after the last patch, the targeting, the auto-targeting is not as good. Either that or everybody's just running. No, because I can see him. I should be able to target him. What targeting settings do I have? All enemies. Let me switch to enemy squadrons real quick. See if that makes a difference. Alright. Well, now I'm going to switch it back to all enemies. Alright.
That's your target.
What's my target? Z-Wing? Alright.
They've locked on to me. Incoming missile.
Oh, you like that precision flying right there?
Close.
I'm in a bad way, but I'm just gonna talk. Yeah. Couldn't get away. Couldn't get away. I grow weary of this TIE fighter. We don't have any interceptors? Oh. Well, then allow me to introduce myself. Let's go full stealth.
They are not expecting me. Certainly.
Defensive formation taken. They're coming for our destroyer now. Good, Titan One. They are locking onto me.
Alright. Alright, kid. Where you at? Where you at, cuz? Let's disengage. Boom. I'll take that assist. There's not even a lot of AI to kill. Ooh.
This will help.
Star Destroyer's shields are down. Attack there.
What do you got? An A Y-wing? You got it, brother. My favorite thing to do is blow up Y-wings. Oh, but he died before I even had a chance.
Eliminated. Good work.
What we got here? Another Y-wing? There we go. Thank you.
Bring down those frigates. We're deploying a radar response. Our shields are once again operational.
Boom. Alright, we gotta go do some work on those. Those Capital ships. Those Das Capital ships. We're about to seize the means of production, boys. Yo, dislike. Add a use. Oh, who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Way out here all by himself. God damn it, who's still chasing me? Alright, we gotta go.
That's your target.
That's alright, we should probably switch to rockets anyway. So we can help with them Capital ships.
Priority has arrived.
We're in range of the enemy base. Obliterated.
All right.
Ooh, man! I don't know what hit me. Did he rotary gun me? Did he get me with like the perfect rotary gun? Because I did real fast. I don't know what hit me. The replay showed me nothing. The replay, that does nothing. Oh my god, can you die? You stupid AI? Piece of garbage? Oh my god. Alright. I just got bamboozled there. Oh.
Tactical analysis. I am a required variable. Picked up a tile.
Alright. Oh, you really only need me an assist for that? Oh man, I thought I was gonna make that. It was almost cool. Where you at, cuz? Where you at? Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Let's top off here. Actually, ooh. So let's take care of this guy, then we'll top off. Oh shit! My plan all along was to hide in the crack of that Star Destroyer. So, some clever maneuvering. Use it as an air brake. Not a lot of people know about that advanced technique. It's not something they teach in flight school, kids. You learn that from experience. Don't want to be flying directly into that because of that. Man, I really feel like I'm not having success with this loadout. I don't know what to switch to. I mean, we could just do a rocket TIE fighter build, get a little, kind of do something similar, but a little beefier. Might be helpful.
Saved you, as expected. Taking fire. They're locking on.
Beam locking. Oh no, tractor beam! Oof, oof, oof. I mean, that was a little bit better. Felt a little bit better with that.
Hit that targeting system. Hit that targeting system. It's almost done.
Enemy shields have been disabled.
Tops fire if you don't know.
Now things change.
Let's see what we got coming in. Alright. You know we're going after that Y-Wing. Ooh, but we got, oh man. You know, we took each other out. But again, I'll take it.
Rebels are attacking our power system.
A worthwhile trade when we're on defense. Uh-oh. God damn.
Star Destroyer can go at any moment. Do not let it fall.
I'm trying to keep it alive. I'm doing the best I can. Oh. Bullshit. Bullshit. Well, first loss of the night's got to happen at some point. At least I got a kill on the way out. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I just felt like I was off that whole game. Couldn't get my groove. I needed Stella. Does anybody have Whoopi Goldberg's personal number? All right. All right. Oh yeah. All right. Baba doop 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 doo. What in the world? Did this video game just freeze up on me? All right, Bacon's peacing out. Alright. I guess the video game is just taking a minute to load. In that case, let me queue up, and I'm gonna go grab a beverage while we sit in queue. I'll be right back. Chat, stay classy. Alright, we got a match here. Rebs again? Alright, I'll take that. I can redeem myself from that last game. Now I don't have Bacon to carry me. Hopefully we get some good teams mates. Whoops. Let me change my starfighter here. Should I go support? I haven't played support. I don't think I played support much at all last time. Let's go support, man. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. What loadout do we want to play? Squadron mask or targeting beacons off the bat? I think Squadron mask for that initial scrum is pretty good. Running light hole. Standard Lazure cannon. Whoa! Hey! Dang, speaking of whoa, hey, and making people laugh, did you hear about your boy Sinbad, dude? Stretch it out, baby. Stretch it out. Get limber.
Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot my mic was on.
Nah, do it, do it. No, he ain't dead, though. He ain't dead. Don't worry.
Long day, man.
He,
After work, I got out of work at 7 p.m.
He had a stroke, though.
I live in Texas, so I'm Central Time Zone.
Oh,
I got to
damn.
work at 7 p.m., dude, and I'm like, just slid in back in my chair just for a little bit with my eyes closed. Woke up 2 fucking hours later with my head on my desk.
Damn.
Long day.
Yeah, dude. I mean, all I gotta say is, though, like, you know, hey, thoughts and prayers, you know, to my man. Much love to Sinbad. Hopefully he makes it. I don't know much news other than, you know, he was recovering from a stroke. So, knock on wood, never say never. But my hope is that, like, 2020 coming for everybody, trying to take everybody out. And then fucking Sinbad stepped up to play. And 2020 was like, I got this. I'm going to end this on a high note. And Sinbad was like, get that out of my face. Can't kill me. Motherfucking Sinbad the Entertainer. Alright, let's see if I can be a worthwhile support player here. We got a lot of bombers, we don't have any interceptors, and so it's like, it makes me feel like I should be an interceptor, but...
This is Vanguard 2 standing by.
Vanguard 4 standing by.
Vanguard 1 standing by. Trying not to die. Pilots are in formation. Enemy fighters closing in. Alright, Vanguard. Time to shut down that Star Destroyer.
Yeah,
Force be with
I would 100% support that. I feel like
Let's do this, Vanguard Squadron.
Singlad is like his, some sort of like alternate like Dragon Ball Z style form. Like they thought they got rid of Sinbad, and then, you know, from his essence, Singlad was created, and Sinbad was evil. But Goku's like, no, he's not going to be evil yet. You give him a chance. And they're trying to, like, teach him, you know. That was kind of like a combo Krillin, Goku. And Krillin for sure would be like, Goku, we have to kill him. You know, he's the essence of Sinbad, your mortal enemy. Oh, hey, Krillin. Krillin, I don't know about you, but I remember one young man who had a tail and a penchant for destruction, and you didn't give up on him. We owe it to this little guy. That's all I got. Do I got any friends? Friendo! Friendo, where are you? I'm coming. I'm coming. Don't die. Don't die, cuz. Oh, you going all the way back. Alright. Anger bang! Alright, where the hell is anger bang? Bro, I'm trying to anger bang, anger bang. Come here, son. Got you, anger bang.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Enemy radar can't see you right now. They're locking on. I've blinded enemy radars.
Look at that. You gotta love that squadron mask. You know you love it. Oh, wow. Yes, that was my intention to do that the whole time.
Imperial cruiser is on its last leg.
What the hell is our... How did I fly right by it? Goodness gracious. Come into the car wash. Skibba-doop-doop-de-doo. In the car wash, yeah. Boom. Let's go. Oh my god. I'm gonna crash into the car wash as I boost out. The U-Wing has these dang old wings in the back. And I forget. See, I did it again. I knew I was gonna clip him again, but that's all right. I'm real interested how the B-Wing is gonna work because they made reference to the swivel body. So somehow you're gonna be able to swivel that motherfucker, and I have absolutely no idea how that's gonna work. That's what you think. Oof. Did we get on defense? No, we're still on assault. That thing was just nasty. It was just nasty to me. It treated me nastily.
I just got lucky.
Moving to your position.
I don't know if our team has just been extra resilient, but like this is the first heal icon that I've gotten. Healer notification, and he's already going to make it back. But, you know, we'll pad those meters. Oh my god! The wings on this U-Wing are making me just run into goddamn everything. Luckily, I'm at the car wash already. Playing this on PC? Clinton Moore. Got a little H.O.T.A.S joysticks here hooked up. Where you going, brother? What? The shoe stink is this way. I wonder if he was dropping proton torpedoes or something. I'm a little nervous to be out here all by my lonesome. Got Anger Bang with me, though. Anger Bang! Keep it together, boys. I don't want to be in Mr. Out Front like this. When do I stealth? When do I stealth him? Let's stealth him right now. Yeah, right, cuz! Smash into me, son! I dare you. I dare you. Stealth my boys to get him into position. Let this dude ram into me. Like, it's fine. It's fine. I have no problem with that. I think we keep Squadron Mask. I think.
On my way.
Oh boy, oh boy. I think Tony's in trouble here. I don't know why he's turning back around. He was almost to the car wash. Tony? Tony? Oh, who else is up here? Who else is up here? Don't tell me that's my brother Chris Angel. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Whoever it was, you're on your own. Dislike, dislike. Dislike. Oh, did I ditch him? Oh, baby. That makes up for all the crashing I did earlier. That was some pretty slick maneuvering. Don't worry, kid. I know a few maneuvers. Good little car wash. Come on, I did not leave the resupply area, you liar. Come on. Oh my god, the resupply area is moving on without me because we are so on assault. And that's how I left the resupply area. I'm not used to these things moving so fast. We're doing so well. Buddy, brother, I'm coming. Oh, and everyone's died. And everybody died. Except for me. You know why?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that was inevitable. Yeah, exactly. I'm catching up on the Dragon Ball Z chat. It's exactly what would happen. That is exactly what would happen. Anger Bang, turn around, brother. Let's go. Count Scotchula, dude? Is Count Scotchula's in this game? The Count Scotchula? Brother to Scott Bakula? Let's do a little stealthifying. Any damages? Any damages? No, everyone's staying healthy. I love it. Let's get a little shields here. Oh, let's triple stealth, baby. Oh, I saw somebody flash for a heal on the other side. All by their lonesome. Can I heal AI? I have absolutely no idea. I don't think so. Okay, we are 5v4. No wonder we're doing so well.
Big zero. Oh.
Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo.
And taking out the targeting system.
Beautiful.
Hi.
Oof. Missed that countermeasure by about two fractions of a second.
Yeah, bitch.
JJ. It's like I feel like I didn't need to do a lot of healing, but
that was quick and easy.
Ohio. Man, you know shit's lopsided when you get a reward for 2 assists. Yes! Okay, cool. Finally got that last loadout slot. That's super helpful. That is super helpful. Oh, I needed to clear my challenges. Go collect my rewards. Challenge. That's right. Look at this. About to clean out these rewards. Let's go check out our new loadout slots. What should we build with our new loadouts? I'm gonna put slam engines on this bad boy. No. But these guys are so slow. What is there? His acceleration right now is 165.6. It's actually higher right now than the base X-Wing. What is the speed? Speed's 145 there. Speed is 130 there. What would Slambos give me? What would they put me at?
Nice.
104. Yeah, that's just too slow. Maybe we take these propulsion engines. I'm not as worried about maneuverability with this thing. Like, if I get caught out, I pretty much get caught out. But if I could whammy wham wham wazzle my way away from kids, that might be useful. Let's give it a try. Let's do it. Let's give it the old college. Let's give it the old college. Alright, how do we want to build out... You know, I don't think I have any missiles. We could do a missile build or a torpedo build. You know what? I haven't played with this Seeker Mine at all. Let's unlock it and just screw around with it. I have absolutely no idea how it works. I've probably been hit by it and never known. The things you never knew you never knew. What's interesting about this, it's like you can mine things up ahead of time, but I imagine this would also work pretty well as a deterrent, because it drops behind you and it's got strong homing. It's a strong homie. Let's do it. Let's play around with it. Now, you know, we gotta get some cosmetics up in here. That's super important. Yeah, let's go with the... You know what? Let's go with the purple and gold, dude, for Kobe. Let's do it for Kobe. You know?
That'll be fun.
It's a good little emblem. My blue kind of matches, but kind of like a black on there. That sleek look. Let's go Mandos. Let's get that Mudhorn on there. Let's rip some Mando action in honor of some new episodes tonight. Don't usually use these holograms. I haven't unlocked any of them. I think I will. Shh, but you know I'm gonna get my boy Baby Yoda up in here. Don't even be stupid, stupid. Yeah. Maybe let's play around. Let's make this fifth build. Let's make this our play around build, our mess around. Experiment with some things. Dang. Hillary just texted me. A rumor that Activision Blizzard is reportedly set for another round of layoffs. Hope it's not true. Feel bad for the homies. You know, usually I go with a light hole on here because I want that extra maneuverability, but like if I get caught out and I'm gonna die anyway, maybe we go with the chunky hole. Maybe we try to make this the tankiest boy who ever tanked. And I'm cool with this too, because I often run power to shield almost the entire time. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do. Sure. Let's make this boy extra tank A. What's the micro thrust? Which is better maneuverability. I don't think we changed the engines. I think we're gonna keep the engines the same. Maybe we'll do the propulsion engine on this one, because you only lose 10% maneuverability, but 100% acceleration. Like, that's pretty good. All right. You know, I do like the sensor jammer, just because it just cancels everything. But only having one charge is rough, especially when you're the healer and you kind of need to stay on. So let's go with Seeker Warheads. Let's unlock those. Since I have so many materials or whatever the hell they're called for unlocking things, let's unlock that. What haven't I unlocked? I feel like I could probably unlock every single thing I haven't unlocked yet. Really don't like the ion cannons, but I might screw around with them. So the thing about the ion cannons... I know. I know. Yep, that's exactly what they do. I was literally just having that conversation today with somebody. Lon. Not about anything or our company was doing or anything like that, but just in general. Just how, like, people get so short-sighted, like, chasing, like, quarterly numbers that it's like they can't even think a quarter beyond their current quarter. It gets ridiculous. Again, this is our mess around. It's like I do have one loadout, one builds for the U-Wing. And I have the same loadout on the Reaper that's no heals. That can be really good on defense. Yep, that's exactly right. That's exactly right, Lon. But I feel like a shitter when I play a support class that doesn't have a heal of some kind. You know? It just doesn't feel right. Because, like, I could go for, like, a double mine build. Like, that's almost interesting. Or, like, a mine or double ions, or tractor beams plus ions, or, something more offensive. An offensive support kind of thing. Like, I help out the homies. But I feel like nobody knows what your loadout is, which is something that's... I wish there was a way to see allies' loadouts. Nobody's going to know what my loadout is. If they see me playing a U-Wing, they're going to be like, oh, I'm about to get heals. I'm going to get heals. Yeah. That's what I try to do, so that I have variety. So right now with the U-Wing, I have two variants for main support. I have both with supply exactly the same, except one is Squadron Mask, so it gives all my homies around me stealth. And the other one is Targeting Beacons, which is like the opposite. It gives enemies around me like a debuff. They take more damage. So I usually oscillate between those two. This is my defensive version, right? So if I'm playing support and we're on defense, this is really helpful for getting rid of mosquitoes. Those nasty bombers with their ridiculous beam weapons. This is, a man in my position cannot afford to be made to look ridiculous. Because with tractor beams and auxiliary beacons, like, you can just grab them and shut them down. But usually I'll just fly that, like, specifically when we're on defense, and as soon as we get out of defense, I'll switch back. I have one version of this that has the tactical shield as well, so this would be like the healiest version. I like this loadout a whole hell of a lot for Imperials, because Imperials don't naturally have shields except for the Reaper, which I would be playing, and it's fine. So it's like you can always just shoot shields out to kids. Like, it's always useful to just spam shields, and you get like 10 ammo, something like that. Yeah, so it's like, and it has a really long range. What's the range? It's like 12 hundo? 16 hundo? God, 2,000! So you could shoot those, as compared to the droids, is 9 hundo. You can really spam those out to keep kids alive. But it's less useful with rebels. I actually don't know entirely how the math works out. I know it does give you an overcharged shield, but I don't know how much. I'm assuming it probably gives you the same amount of shield on top of that, but it doesn't recover. And I don't know the math with how it deals with, well, what if I am missing shields in the front, and then, or I have all my shields at the front, I have no shields in the rear, or I've taken damage, so I lost my boosted shield in the rear. Can I redistribute that? Yeah, exactly. That's what I like to do, is have that all set up so I can switch. So like for the A-Wing, for example, it's all almost entirely similar because I have a build that I like, and then it's literally like, what do I want? It's like almost always standard, stealth, repair kit, and then do I want targeting jammer, dumbfire rockets, or quick lock missiles? I have one that's like, if I'm feeling real cocky, that doesn't have the repair kit.
Tell me what you need.
But the thing about that is, you just die so damn quick. But that's like, a lot of the top skill cap players have been doing that. So it's like, if I want to feel cocky and think that I'm good, I'll do that too. But I like the repair kit. So the question is, what do we want to do with this last one? Are there any other... Oh, I honest to God, never realized that A-Wings had secret mines. That's really interesting. I may build this one out to be completely different. And now for something completely different. And not use a stealth build. I haven't played with the phase bursts in a while. Those are kind of fun. They're like shotguns. You can kind of charge them up, and they're shorter range, but they do a buttload of damage. But they fire slow. I do like those quick lock missiles. Those are pretty fun. What else could we do if we were doing something different? That refract hull is just so good, though. I mean, I could play around with this. I might play around with it, because it's only 10% health dip, and I've been playing with a 30% health dip. So, really, it's going to feel like a 20% health increase. And I'll get extra lock-on time. Sure, let's do that. Let's do it. Let's give it a try. Let's give it the old college, as they say. Yeah, let's equip that. What else we got here? Shields. Okay, you know what? Let's play with this. Let's play with this. Let's play with this. Another increase to 200% on lock time. Let's double down. Let's see how ridiculous we can make this. What's my... It doesn't say how long it'll take. I guess because it depends on what the lock-on is. So this was what? 100%? So 300% on lock-on? Can you respec your slot at will is the question. Not once a game has started. You can when you're in the briefing room, like once the match has been found and it's like you're selecting what you want to start as, you can change there. But once the game starts, you cannot make any adjustments. So that's why unlocking additional slots is really helpful, because until you get those, you can't make adjustments, right? So it's like with this, like I don't know how good this build is going to be, but it's like I want to try some of this stuff out. But like if I only had 2 slots, like I don't want to waste one of those slots on a mess around build, you know what I mean? But it's like, oh, I'm happy to give a slot to that because I have my other ones which I know are quite good. See, I wish these kids had the pulsar engine so they could hold a little charge. let's try the micro thrust engines. Like, let's just give them a try. See how they feel. Although, I actually, with this build... Yep, no, you can pick between all the slots, yeah. So unlocking more is just, it's just better. It's just the way to go. So the thing is... I have a short-range weapon, so I'm actually a little leery to equip a max speed reducing engine. Maybe let's do the propulsion engines. It's kind of like the opposite. It doesn't affect our max speed. It's going to hurt our maneuverability a little bit, but it'll help me close on those kids when I need to use my blasties. That actually sounds pretty good. I would like to try those other maneuverable engines. All right, what do we want? We're doing dampener holes. I have not at all played with the sensor inverters. And I think interceptors are the only ones that get these sensor inverters. Bombers might. Again, this is our mess around. We're doing the mess around. Let's equip it. Yeah, I don't know how well it's gonna work with increasing. It's either gonna be awful or terrible, or awful or terrible. Yeah, those are the two choices. It's gonna be awful or awesome. In that it'll be awful because the lock time is gonna be so long that I'll never get to use it, or you know, it won't be super effective. Or it'll be great because kids will take so long to lock onto me, and then they'll finally get it, and they'll be like, ha 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 ha, and I'll just turn their missiles right around back at them. I don't really... I mean, we could play with the mines just for funzos. I do love these quick lock missiles, and I haven't played with them in a while, so I kind of maybe just want to leave the quick lock missiles on if we're going to have a mess around build. Cluster missiles are really good, though, too. Time is 0.8 seconds, and the range is 1,000. Cooldown's 12 seconds. Quick locks, cooldown is 4 seconds. Longer lock on time. Well, yeah, but you only need to lock one on, whereas this you have to lock multiple. I wonder... Is that damage per missile? Must be. That's a lot of damage. Holy smokes. Because if that's per missile, like, holy god. That would actually be really good at taking down those slow bombers. Because if you can lock 4 missiles onto them, and they do 450 a shot, get out of town and take the bus. Yeah, well, the only thing about mines is, and I'm going to try them on the U-Wing. So these mines drop behind you, and they have homing. So I'm less interested in, like, trying to mine things and more using it as, like, a defensive measure. If, like, there's somebody up my butt, like, let me just drop a mine, and then it'll start chasing them. And 200 meters for the arming range is pretty good. And, like, the thing is... Like, I'd have to see... Because, God, 900 damage is a lot of damage. I'd have to see... Yeah, I could do that. To figure out what annoys me and hard counters it. The thing is, you kind of actually do know where people end up in this game, especially when they're attacking your flagship. Especially on the Rebel side, because the MC-75... Oh, shit, I should have my Armada modeled so that I could, like, get, like, a little, like, pointer and be like, oh, now you see here, this is where, on the ship, this is a piece of the thing. But the shield generators are on the side. I mean, we all know where the shield generators are on an ISD, but the MC-75 ones are on the side. They're, like, on opposite sides. So people tend to, like, fly towards the soft underbelly of the MC-75 and, like, park right on the side to take out the shield generators. And that would actually be pretty easy to mine. But, like, is that overall more effective than shooting them with quick lock missiles. I don't know. And honest to God, I don't know that I've ever seen a mine out. Now, the turrets are really easy to see when people drop turrets, and you can blow those up. So, like, that's a negative for the turrets. You could just shoot them out of the sky. I've never seen a mine. It's possible I've been killed by mines before and not been able to see them, and it's like, hey, that's a big positive for mines. Like, they're really hard to see. Or nobody uses them, and that's why I've never seen them, and I'm going to drop them, and they're going to look just like turrets, and they're going to be easy to avoid. I don't know, but I think... I think we're going to make this... I think this is going to be a little anti-mosquito. Because with our shields and... Yeah, for sure. You know what? No, I'm gonna keep quick locks on this. We're gonna play around with this and see how it feels. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to play play guys that can't take a lot of hits. So it's like I gotta be on top of them, right? If somebody gets behind me, it's pretty much me running and trying to reposition to get behind them. Yep.
Guaranteed to satisfy.
I need a kyber crystal. I don't like the kyber crystal. It's a good look. Let's add that in here. Yeah, they can, like, it's that's why I'm gonna play around here too with these phase bursts, because it's a closer range weapon. And in fact, I'm gonna change this to be, I'm gonna change this to be identical to my primary billet, but I'm gonna put the phase burst back on here. I don't like these rapid fire ones, because they're like shorter range and they shoot really fast. But the thing I don't like about them is they just drain your energy so damn fast, so fast. Whereas these are also shorter range, but you can have a little bit more sustained fire, and you can charge them up. So it's like, so that might be a good little experimentation to play with. Like you said, of not giving my position away as far of a distance because I'll have shorter range weapons. Is there anything else I need on this? No, I think we'll keep it the same just so we can play with the specifically target the plas bursts. All right, let's just put some other things in these final slots here just to differentiate them. Yeah, no, it definitely isn't. Like, that's one of the reasons I don't like bombers so much, is because, like, their best weapon is the rotary cannon, which is just like out of control, crazy DPS, but like it's all just sustained rapid fire. Like, what are we gonna put on this kid? I think I dumped my double missile build, so let's just rebuild this guy real quick as our double missile build. Or torpedo build, not missile. Let's put ion. This is his left. Yeah, let's put ions on the left. Wait, ions have 1 or 2. Ions, I think, are just 1, right? Right? Oh my god. Yeah. Put ions on the left. Ions on the left. Protons on the right. You can do whatever you like. I say you can do whatever you like. Yeah. I haven't found a hull configuration I really like for this build. Like, I want to like this because it's like it's a little tankier and I'm usually flying into ships, but I feel like the acceleration hit is too much because you have to slow down to lock on. I mean, a light hull might not be terrible. Help me do some hit and runs. The damper hull might not be bad either because usually early when you're shooting at those capital ships, they do like to lock on to you with missiles. Let me see what I'm going to do with the shields. Oh my god. Let me see if I can press the right button for once. Because I may play around with the shields. Oh, interesting. That might be good. The emergency shield. Because it's like I'm getting shot up and I want to get the hell out. So that might be good as well. Just give me a bunch of extra shields. I wonder with this overloaded shield, because it's a no shield gen if depleted, but I wonder if it will get repaired in the car wash. Because if it will, like, that's totally worth it, right? Because, like, where this build, I think, usually excels is taking down cruisers, right? Because what you do is you fly up, you get just in range of the cruisers, you drop both of your long range, you drop your ion torpedo, you back out. It just strips a shitload of shields, and then you kind of rinse and repeat with the proton torpedoes. And so, because you're kind of doing that cycle, you can easily get back to the car wash. So let's try it. I'm curious. I'm curious how that works. I think I might end up going with this conversion shield. It might be better to just help keep me alive. Oh, ooh! I did not realize this. Yeah, exactly. And like built into that build is going to the car wash anyway because the torpedoes, like the ion torpedo, you only get one as the max capacity. So if you don't take down their whole shields right away, like you're going to the car wash anyway to restock. Laser recharge when shields are fully overcharged. Wait. Rapid laser recharge when shields are fully overcharged with lower max shields. Conditional laser charge rate. Interesting. So what that's saying is different than what I'm seeing on there. It says a conditional laser charge rate. So I guess that's what interesting. That's interesting. I wonder what TIE fighters have instead of this. I'm not going to put it on this build, but that is an interesting shield. Because it would let you pick no shield decay either. That's really interesting. I'm going to play around with that, but not in this build. But anyways, I think I might end up going either with the fortified deflector in the long run, or probably even the conversion shield, probably even more likely. But if this works, this could actually be really good because you take a lot of primary and auxiliary damage when you're staring down the hull of a capital ship. I do probably want a different engine, probably something that gives me some more acceleration. I would probably want the propulsion engines. I haven't played with these unstable engines at all, but they seem like they would be fun. I think they're also on bombers, and I think they're probably better on bombers, because bombers like to just sit still. You end up getting like up their butt to try to kill them, and then you get blowed up. Well, let me tell you, my other X-Wings are pretty similar, as a matter of fact. Quadrix engine, this might be interesting, because your boosties charge fast. But I think we're gonna do this one for that quick acceleration, because what you need to do is get in, hit just that minimum range, so you can fire off your torpedoes and get the hell out of there, and that's all in acceleration, and you really don't need a lot of maneuverability for that. Before I answer your question, I gotta, of course, do our sweet customizations. It's the most important thing. What do we want to do? Scoot do. I think we'll just do the old standard red. It is, right? It is. This one is sort of like a multi-purpose, right? Which is why I don't end up running it that often. Because it's really only good when you're attacking.
You're gonna like that.
Yeah, fighters kind of have an interesting role. Beautiful. So let me show you. Because you can kind of build them in multiple directions, right? So I have just the stock standard X-Wing, and I think I have the stock standard TIE Fighter as well, because I actually just like it. Like, it's just all around pretty good. So they're tankier than interceptors. They do a little more damage. What's this base acceleration and speed? I think they're oh no, what's the speed difference? Yeah, no, they're just a little bit slower and a little bit less lower acceleration than an interceptor. But so this one again, just stock standard. It's a good all-rounder. The concussion missiles that they have are pretty good. They can hold a lot of missiles. I think concussion missiles have 6 ammo. Yeah, with a pretty quick lock-on time. Well, that's actually slower than I thought. But 1,000 meters on the lock-on range is pretty good. 1,000 damage is really high. They're pretty damn good also at taking out, doing damage to capital ships, because you have 6 of them. You know, you can afford to like dump them into capital ships and stuff like that. Like you almost never run out of them. Plus their cooldown is only 6.5 seconds, which is like just amazing. Like you compare that to ion missiles, right? Which I was having fun with before, and like I felt like those were charging up pretty quick, and a 20-second cooldown, 6.5 on these, right? So it's like, again, they're kind of that like multi-role. Like you can, a lot of times I'm playing interceptor, right? And there's that moment of like, hey, we've pushed them back, and there's a Corvette attacking our capital ships. It's like, well, I'm gonna go maybe try to find some AI to farm because I'm just so ineffective against capital ships, and like if their laser turrets decide to lock onto me, like I'm gonna have a bad day. Like fighters are better. Like, hey, I pushed them back. I'm gonna turn around and actually pump a significant amount of damage into the Corvette, right? Or they can. And then I think the other ones I have are just variants on this. So, oh, I have one with the slam engines. Interesting. I was trying some things out. Also trying not to refract hull on this one, so get that stealth. What's the other hull I was gonna try? Is there another one? Or am I making that up? I may be making that up. They also have a lot of different lasers. I'm not a big fan of the other laser types, to be perfectly honest, as we've discussed before. The airburst cannons, I've only barely played around with them, but they are 1,000 meters, so that's actually not bad compared to the interceptors. I think let's leave this. I mean, I just like the stock standard X-wing. Like it just gets it done. Is there anything else that I would change about the standard? Like, it's like, I'm tempted to do these shields. The thing about these shields is they drain your weapons, and like, if my shields go down, I don't want to instantly lose ammo, in a fighter for like a stock standard. You know what I mean? The other thing they can do, and I haven't played around with this. This might be an interesting build. One of the other components they can take, secondary weapons, is they can do a frontal shield. Oh, actually, no, this is different than I thought it was. Oh, no, it is. No, it's not this. The same. Yeah. 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 For sure. Be interested to try out. I don't know if that I'll do it tonight or make a build for it now, but like I'd be interested to try out like a pure survivability build with a fighter just to be a pain in the ass. Because you could do these front shields. And repair astromech, and maybe do something like the phase burst cannons, which have shorter range but like really high DPS, or even the burst cannons, right? And just really kind of like I do with the stealth build, like just purely rely on laser beams, relying on laser beams for damage, and just stay out there and be a pain in the ass, right? Just be really hard to kill. Interesting. I'll check it out. Do I have a stock standard Y-wing? I do have a stock standard Y-wing. I was kind of hoping I didn't, so that I wouldn't have to edit this last one. Do I not? Do I have? I don't know if I have a proton. I don't think I have a missile focused. Y-wing, so maybe let's do that. Rotary cannon. I might play around with a guided rotary cannon, because its DPS is still high. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. And in fact, I might just do that. God, the Goliath missiles are so slow. I want to like them, but... Let's see. Let's just do it. Let's do an ion torpedo. Oh, whoops. Let's do an ion torpedo build. I want to like this auto cannon. It never seems to do much for me, but neither does the emergency assault shield. What's the range? What's the lock-on range? Yeah, see, this is why the Goliath missiles are so slow. And, like, it does AoE, which is neat, but, like... 400% less damage than proton torpedoes, and you get... Oh, you get 3. I thought you only got 1. Okay, so that's not that bad, but still, 5 photon per torpedoes. Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah, being that annoying bomb diffuser. I mean, I'm really not a big fan of the assault shield. I feel like I don't want it lasts because it only lasts 3 seconds, and it's like I feel like when you use it, like maybe I just don't have the touch down, the touch of the feel of cotton. But I feel like I use it and I just die anyway. Whereas like with a repair droid, right, you can get yourself out of a sticky situation, use it, repair, like reassess, right? It's like this is only good when you're getting shot, and if you're getting shot, I feel like it just doesn't give you enough shields. So what I may do, I mean I could keep the multi-lock, I could use a multi-lock missile there. Let's just do this. Let's play around with it. See if I can get better with it. Because like theoretically it should be like the thing to have with a proton torpedo build, right? Where it's like, hey, I'm driving straight at you to launch proton torpedoes. Let's do that so we get the most. Yeah, man. Like, I was never a big CS player, but I've watched a lot of CS from, you know, culturally aware of it as well from, like, back in the day. And old, like, pre-YouTube video uploads and shit, and I remember shit like that. See, like, this is my problem with bombers. Is bombers, you can build them out to be so damn strong. You hear me all the time, like, oh my god, will this bomber just die, right? It's like, fuck, put this shit on there, get 60% extra health. Like, holy god, right? Like, that's so, they already have so much health. But they get so slow. And it's like, I feel like I die so quickly with bombers anyway, because I'm always getting caught out of position.
That'll be fun.
But let's try it. Let's try it. Let's do this shield too. This is really a similar build to that bomber build I was building with my fighter. Let's put this on there too. This will be interesting. Uses the boost quicker, but theoretically, what we can do yeah, right? Because theoretically what we can do, right, we can do a similar car wash build, right, where we can go in, get to, what is it, 12 hundo? 15 hundo. 15 hundo, drop a proton, get the hell out, right? On the way in, we can build up boost. That should be real quick. Then we'll just leave things in shields as we go in. We use this shield. Use the guided rotary cannon to take out AI on the way in and out. Drop the torpedo, boost the hell out, turn around and do it again. I don't need to boost for that long. I just need to boost out of range, but since I'm already at 1500 of the capital ship, right, I should be closer to mine. Might be interesting. Let's give it a try. Let's give it the old college try. I don't know that I have that many good skins unlocked for the Y-Wing. I'm not a big fan of this skin. Like, I don't hate it, like, the different variations. But, like, for the Imperial version of this, like, you know, legendary skin is, like, the red, like, the one that's all red that I use. Because I love that. That looks awesome. But, like, this is just, like, there's something a little off. I think the X-Wing version of it looks the best, but... What I want is... Oh, actually, that one's pretty good. I was like, I want this yellow color, but less... Like, with this distribution, paint distribution. But this is pretty close to that. I actually kind of like this one. I feel like there's not a classic Y-Wing. Like, this is the closest, but this feels a little too grimy to me. Yeah, for sure. Speed and maneuverability are key. This is very, like, Clone Wars. I think we'll unlock this one. I kind of like this one. I kind of like it. And, of course, we got a, you know, blue and yellow. Hello, easy. Gotta get our boys. Baby Yoda. And a, oh, this is a crate crystal? Interesting. That's fun with that. I thought it was a kyber crystal. Alright, cool. Did we did a loadout for this kid? Yes, we did. That's right, that was that guy. Cool. And we did this one with our mines. I think I'll do almost exactly the same with our yeah, I know, right? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to leave. I wanted to switch Angus. Let's see. You know what I think I'm going to do for the TIE fighter? Let's see, what do I have? I have a stock standard. And, yeah. Hang on. Give me 1 second, chums. Be right back. Beep, 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 beep. And we'll finish these loadouts, and then we'll try some of them out. Be right back. Alrighty, Ray. Ugh. Hello, hello. Thank you for your pensions. Ugh. Let's see here. What if you opposite min-max a build? Like a Y-Wing literally has enough bombing DPS. Oh, like a Y-Wing likely has enough bombing DPS. Make one that maxes speed and maneuver, get okay DPS, and then get like one thing that would annoy the heck out of someone trying to kill you. Yeah, could do that. And in fact, you know what? I actually may try that with the TIE Bomber. Because the TIE Bombers have even a little bit more health. So I think that might be more interesting to try with those nerds. And I may play with a variation. Let's see. Let's see. What would that build look like? Wonder. I wonder. Yeah, I guess it is only interceptors that have the reverse. I think secret warheads. Because you get 4 of those. Well, the chaff does live behind you. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I wonder. I mean, I feel like if we want to go... If we want to just rely on the kindness of strangers... Yeah, for sure. For sure. And I think that's... Teaming up like that, right? And like customizing your builds together, I think is like one of the... Definitely big advantages of playing together, right? Beyond just like, hey, you can communicate and you can coordinate, right? But like having those synergized builds, I think will make a difference. So I think we keep a rotary cannon. Whoops. Let's see how much. Although I gotta say, their regular laser cannon is actually pretty damn high. 8 shots a second, 9 energy a second. 20 energy. I mean, I've been playing with rotary cannons for so long. Let's start doing a little weird min-maxing. Let's actually go with this. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like that's the like I definitely like to like try to fill roles, right? They're like, hey man, we need this. I can tell by, you know, what's going on, but people change what they're doing, they change their builds on you. Let's go heavy. Let's be hard to kill. This messes with acceleration and maneuverability. But oh, that's right. These nerds don't have These nerds don't have the auto cannons. Maybe let's try the mines on these guys. Right? Like, I'm not going to outrun you, but maybe I'll just drop some mines on your face. I wish they had a better engine. Like, there's no engine I really like. I mean, the unstable engine is fun. It does help with your acceleration. And it actually speeds you up a bit. I didn't realize that, but max health minus 20% is not at the top of the list of things that I'm all about. And again, neither is max speed reduction because they're too slow already. I mean, the passive boost is great, but I feel like they're probably too slow. And then, like, this is okay, but I feel like, well, actually, with this build that I'm going, I'm gonna have power to lasers probably pretty up. Yeah, let's try this. Let's go with this. Let's give it the old college. And then maybe let's try mines here. Yeah. For sure. Plenty of strengths. See, here's the thing with bombers, as a matter of fact, that I wish they were better at. And, like, I don't know if it's like, yo, and actually maybe I'll build a variant that uses that. So they actually have bombs, right? Like episode 5 style, like carpet bombing the asteroid bombs that you drop from underneath you. I want to love those. If that was a if that did more damage, I would be all about it. Because there's like ion bombs, right? And I'm like, man, that's fucking cool. Like, I'm just going to skid over the top of that. Like, I feel like the bombs are better against Star Destroyers than they are against the MC-75s. Because, I mean, it's space, right? And it's, the bombs have the same physics as the episode 8, or episode 8 bombs, right, where they just are attracted to the hull. So, like, theoretically, right, if this is your MC-75, let me hold it this way, this is the top, right, and this is the side, right, the shield generators are here on the side, you can skim along this way, and if you're, you know, parallel to the thing, like, the bombs will still drop and hit the shield generators on the side, but it's a little bit harder to pull off, unlike the Star Destroyer, where it's easier to fly across the top and hit their targeting systems, hit their shield generators and so on and so such. But I just don't feel like the bombs are that effective. Like, I see here, it's like, look at all this damage. I'm like, oh my god, like 4,000 damage a bomb? Like, what in the holy smokes? Like, and because you can drop them. They're like dumbfire weapons, right? Like, they don't really have a cooldown. They just have like 1 shot per second. Like, they have a rate of fire. So, like, you have 10, but you can drop 5 like pretty easily, like, you know, single pass, right? And it's like, holy shit, that's 20,000 ion damage. And I'm like, that should completely wipe out the shields. And then I turn around and it's like, it didn't. And I'm like, what? But I haven't used the proton bombs pretty much at all. So maybe what I'll do is I will make a proton bomb variation and try out the proton bombs. Although I don't know that I have a slot. Maybe what I'll do, since I've played around with the ion bombs before, I'll just change the ion bombs to proton bombs. And let's go heavy. Let's do that. Yep. I think, even though we know how I feel about this, like, theoretically that is the thing to do, and we know when we're starting a bombing run, and of course, actually with this, you know, maybe the standard lasers are better. Well, because I'm thinking, right, it's like I'm bombing, I'm just going to be holding down the fire button, if I shoot something, I'm shooting something. Like primarily what I'm doing is dropping bombs, but I'm just gonna shoot lasers in front of me the whole time anyway. And rotary cannons would seem like the best option for that, but it will deplete your lasers pretty quickly. Whereas this is much less likely to. Let's give it a try. We know what the rotary lasers feel like. Let's try that. Okay, that should be all the same. This, I think... Actually, I need to change up the order here. I need the top one to be, because I have done this multiple times where I'm like, wait, which is the one that I want? I want the top one to be the one that I want. Thank you very much. My standard build. Do they have anything different? Oh, what was it? There was something I was gonna. I was like, oh, it was in the TIE Fighter. They had a shieldy boy. Yeah, we'll keep everything the same. Just our standard stealth build, and then we'll change this to be something else. Oh. But most important. See, look at that. Look at how dope that is. And actually, this is not even their ultimate form. It's this one, which is also really fucking cool. Like the skins for the Empire are just, they're badass. But their trade-off is their emblems are terrible. Like you can't see them. Like, look, you get Darth Vader. I'm like, what? It's like way over there. It's like hard to see. Like, I don't think about ties having emblems like that. Like, it just looks weird. So I pretty much don't run any. Although these Crimson Dawn ones are kind of badass. Yeah, dude, that Von Reg red, baby. Although, actually, I do kind of like... Oh, but that's right. These ones aren't available yet. Yeah, they're not coming out till like next season. So I actually do kind of like this white on the red. That actually does kind of look kind of cool. But it's not unlockable. Crimson Dawn's pretty badass. But we won't use any decals. What else? These are too big, which is why I don't use them. But I mean, I really like that they have a Chimera in there. That's kind of cool. Yeah, you can't see it in game, but you know, you see it when like at the loading screen and the end screen, right? And it's like, you know, that's how people know. They're like, oh, this guy's a badass. Like, look at these ones are just cool. Like, I like these. But they always look too big, so I don't play with them. They look like they get in the way, and they very well may not get in the way, but they look like they would. Especially in the ties, because your vision is restricted, which is something that I fucking love. I think that's really cool. So again, they're going for that realism. Like you get an advantage in, well, the TIE Reaper has it. Obviously, has bigger windows, but like you get an advantage in all the Imperial or the, yeah, exactly. It takes a field of view. You get an advantage in all the Rebel fighters because they just have big ass windows. You can look all around like. You can't look out, like, this is it. This is your entire field of view for these boys. All right, what do we want to change this up to be? What else do we have? So we have this, the rapid fire cannon. You know what I think let's do? Let's make this a variation with the phase bursts. And we'll really just use this to refine our playstyle. These are all the same, just different primary lasers. We'll have a rocket build, and then let's have a completely, or now for something completely different build. Yeah, they don't have them quick locks. They do not have them quick locks, which I do so much love on the A-Wings. So maybe we run, maybe on this one we run our Clusterinos. That might be kind of fun. And I think we still keep the repair system. I mean, I could go a double missile build, but I don't think I like that. I think how How much ammo do you get? 5. How much ammo do you get here? 8. Oh, you do get 8 ammo with these bad boys. But no, I think we'll stick with clusters because their lock-on time is just too long on those other ones. Like, the nice thing about these clusters, right, is when you get in those situations where a dude is about to limp away, right, with like less than 10 health, these lock on so quick, and you can just fire off one, right, that it's like helpful to finish him off. Let's do our sensor inverter. Yeah, we get two. Let's do the sensor inverter on this for fun, for Funzarinos. And do we do a higher health build, or do we do like we did in the other one and mess around with the dampener? Let's mess around with the dampener. Let's mess around with the dampener. And then I don't think we're going to change our engines. I mean, we could play around with that extremely maneuverable. We could play around with that. It actually might be kind of fun. Because if we're doing cluster missiles, that'll help us keep our cluster missiles on a guy. Question is... Yeah, let's do that. Let's play around with it. Let's play around with the... It's the right one, right? Yeah. Let's play around with the maneuverability. I think if I end up liking this... Oh, yeah, so what the Imperials do that's really cool. Yeah, they don't have shields. They're generally faster. They generally hit a little harder. The Rebels with and any ship with shields. This is true for the TIE Reaper as well. What you can do is you can move shields between like front and rear, or like balance between front and rear. Hang on, I gotta let the cat in here. She's freaking out. Come on, cat. Come on. Imperials. Excuse me while I knock some shit over. Imperials, on the other hand, instead of being able to move shields, because they have no shields, can like instantly shunt power between engines and weapons. So what you can do is have full power to your engines, go chase somebody down, and when you're out of ammo, instead of having to wait for it to recharge, you can just siphon off some of that power instantly from your engines and put it straight into your lasers. So it makes interceptors really good because you can stay at max speed, you can always have boost, and then if you run out of ammo, boom, you just shunt some power over to your weapons. And you can do the same thing with engines as well, right? Like if you were locking onto a kid and you're like, oh, I'm just chasing around, like doing some things, then all of a sudden it's like, oh, you're on defense, so I gotta get the hell out of here, right? You can shunt power off to your engines and just boost away really, really quick. So that's the advantage that they have. And then I think we will use for our cool skin here. I like this one because this is that like Return of the Jedi kind of color. That's the one that I like. So is this one. I feel like the actual Return of the Jedi color is somewhere in between the two of these. It's like, it's not quite either, but I think this is closer. So that's the one that I use. And then we gotta get our Beskar in here.
I'll help you out.
And tie. Let's do our tie real quick because we still have. Again, we have. This is our missile build. We'll keep that pretty basic. What do we want to make? Okay, I was gonna check. Was it hull? Is it engine? It was hull. No, yeah. It was hull. Is there one that they don't have? What I might do... Might try some variations. Do I have an agile hull on any of these? I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna give this guy an agile hull. And then I'm gonna do the opposite here, and I'm gonna give this guy a toughie hull. He's a toughie. He's just a toughie. I think they have more engine variants too, and they all have these unstable. Oh no, the other guys have those unstable twin engines. But there's not the twin engines, but unstable sublight engines. What else? What else could we do? I kind of wonder if I'm building this guy out to be a toughie. So this hurts my maneuverability. Acceleration, certainly. I'm less concerned about the acceleration than the maneuverability, I think. I could hurt my acceleration even more, but bring my maneuverability back up and lose a little bit of speed. I might try that. Because this guy's just real tanky. Like, if I can't get shots on kids, who cares? I might try that. We'll see how bad it is to have my acceleration just completely toileted. Dumbfire missiles, proton torpedoes. I mean, I think if we're doing tanky, I think we'll just keep these old concussion missiles. I think that's the way to go. Just because they are so all-around useful. And like if I'm being tanky, I just want to stay in the fight. Having 6 of those, being all around useful, being tanky will allow me to get to capital ships. Like I could go with the onslaught rocket, but the thing about the onslaught rockets is like, yeah, you could do a lot of damage, you could do a lot of shit. Like they got no cooldown, but like I gotta land 10 of them to do the same amount of damage that I would with one of these, right? And it's like that's absolutely doable, and because they have no cooldown, right? Like you don't have to worry about. Here, cat. Come up here. Come up here. You can be my co-pilot. You can be like Chewie. Get over here. Oh, now you just want to leave? You're over it now? Alright, get out of here. Get out of here, you! I think we keep those. I think we just keep those. Lazure cannons. Yeah, I sure am. Matt isn't a robot. I'm glad to hear you're not a robot, too. That's good. That's encouraging. This is actually not a Thrustmaster. This is the Logitech X52 Professional, formerly Sci-Tech. Logitech, I guess, acquired Sci-Tech, or somehow, or at least got the acquired this range of line of flight sticks that they made. It's exactly the same. It's just got Logitech branding on it. Oh, good. Yeah. And like I gotta say, like wherever you down, like I don't know if you got. Oh yeah, dude. I was gonna say I don't know if you got. It was like an open source protocol if you paid top dollar for it, but like. I would have had no idea if you hadn't said that. So they are, and they're hard to find too. Like that's the other thing. Like this one, I feel like I got bamboozled. I mean, not really. I'm happy to get it, but like, there's 3 of these X52 or X series flight sticks, that Logitech makes. There's the X52, the X52 Professional, which is the exact same thing except it's black and some of the pieces are metal. And then there's like the X56, which is like the nicer one. And I was like, well, I'll either get the cheaper one or the way more expensive one, right? Because it's like, oh, why pay an extra $50 for this one when it's metal? And like, they're so hard to find, right? And so I was checking like Amazon, checking eBay, checking all, Fry's, checking Best Buy, like literally, any place that sells anything, right? Like, could I find them? Like constantly just try to find one, including the Logitech website. And randomly, one day, a Halloween, as a matter of fact, they had some in stock, and I was trying to add the cheapest one to my cart, and like, it was in stock, but it wouldn't add to my cart, and I was like, what the hell, what's going on? And then this one was able to add to my cart, so I was like, I'll just get it, it's fine. And like, by the time I completed the transaction, they were already sold out. So I'm convinced that the other one, the reason I couldn't add that other one to my cart, like it was just kept loading, is because it was actually out, or like there was enough, they were processing in other people's carts that like it just didn't show up as sold out. So even though I ended up paying an extra $50 for it, I'm happy I got it, and it's worth. I can tell you, Matt isn't a robot. I don't know if you've played Squadrons. Yeah, this one was $200, I do believe. The non-professional version was $150, I believe. But yeah, I don't know if you've played Squadrons at all. Matt isn't a robot, but it's worth, if you enjoy this game, it is absolutely worth it. It makes a huge difference. The throttle in particular, because yeah, that's the next thing I want to invest in, is get that VR, because the game goes so far on the simulation side, like they really take that part seriously, that it actually does give you an advantage, right? Like one of the nice things about, well, to finish my thought from before, the thruster is really nice, because if you're trying to do it on a controller or a keyboard, it's you're pressing left, up or down on a left thumbstick, and you have to always watch your gauge to see like how much you've accelerated. Whereas on the throttle, I know the position of the throttle just by like where my hand is, so I know what power level I'm at, right? I know how much gas I'm giving it, and that just makes a huge difference. You also get a hell of a lot more buttons, which leads me to the VR thought, because one of the hat switches on here, I use this one for POV. So it does allow me to look around, which is helpful. But like if you had VR, right, and you didn't have to use thumb actions for that, or you could remap other buttons, other things on there, like just being able to like look, and again, because it's like, so heavy on the simulation, like, hey, I want to fly in that direction. That means I have to point in that direction. Like I can't, and I'm missing what's going on over here, right? So it's like, unless you have a, it's better with the flight stick because I can peek over that way. But like in VR, it would be even better, right? Because you don't even have to think about it. Like you're just following. So that's the next investment for sure. Yeah, the throttle makes a difference. I will tell you, I got good with the controller, because my initial plan was like, I'm not going to buy this game until I can get a flight stick. And then I was like, wait, I don't know how long it's going to take. And then these kids on the internet are going to get good. So I was like, all right, I'm going to buy it right away. And just initially tried to play it with a mouse and keyboard, and do not like the mouse control at all. But I got pretty good with the controller, and then I had to, once I got this, about a week and a half ago, I've had to basically relearn the game. Like my ability to track, like, because you have to give like enemy squadrons like a little bit of a lead time, right? It's still like shoot where they're going, not where they're at, and my ability to track and do that like went way down. But as I've been relearning, I've been getting like where my skill ceiling was, right? And I can see my skill ceiling is now like up here, right? I'm not quite yet consistently hitting that skill ceiling, right? But I think I'm kind of surpassing or at least consistently around where I was, and I feel like I can get even better. I definitely feel, even though my tracking was off, obviously the throttle stuff made a big difference, but also, um, my maneuverability got much better. Like there's like obstacle courses you can fly, and like those are really hard with controller, and like with the joystick, the flight stick, I was like, easy. Like, get out of my way. Just call me Anakin Skywalker. All right, let's finish this. I think now, since this was Tanky Jones, yeah, I actually like the controller, and I think being able to. The only downside with the controller is you're limited on buttons, right? But, I mean, I just really do not like the mouse because it's the whole, like, second reticle. And it's like, you move the mouse up and then, like, slowly your ship moves to wherever your mouse was. But, like, it's so hard to keep... Like, you just think... Because... you used to play like first-person shooters with mice and stuff like that, right? So you're like, oh, I got the cursor over the guy. Like, I will now shoot him. And it's like, actually, your gun's still pointed that way. I know your mouse is over there, but you're shooting over there. And it's like, whoa. Yeah. So, that's... Even though the controller, like, you're a little limited on buttons, like, just lining up the... Like, not having a cursor and a reticle, like, having that be the same thing, like, makes a world of difference. So, definitely recommend giving that a try. Try the burst cannons on this guy. Let's get wild. Let's get crazy. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, Matt as a robot. Appreciate it. Your secret robot lifestyle is safe with me. See, again, I love this skin, except on the TIE Fighter. Don't like what it looks like. It's got bombs strapped to the side. All the other ones, it looks real good, but TIE Fighter not so much. It's like I want to do a different color other than my standard red, but yeah, you probably do have an advantage with FPS, but again. It's like, all right, you get some extra frames, but, you're 10 feet off the target. Like, let's use this one. Yeah, I hear you, Maz Robot. Or Matt isn't a robot. Oh, I almost gave your secret away. Whoo! Oh, man, that was a close one. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Like I said, I didn't think I would like it with a controller, like, but again, your mileage may vary, but I found it to be more tolerable, a good in between until I got, again, you've all heard me harp on this. You've heard me say this about like if EA ever decides to believe in this game, not the developers are fantastic, but the EA corporate overlords decide to like believe in this game. Like, I want a fucking mining guild TIE Fighter, like with the the panels cut out in the front, right? Like, how awesome would that be? Sell me that for like $5, I would buy the shit out of it. I guess we'll just go with red stripy boy. Maybe we'll do a blue stripy boy. Like, what? Like, which blue? That blue? That blue? That blue? This blue? This blue for show. Let's do it. I'm tired of all the haters trying to like keep me from being a blue stripy boy. Like, they come in and they try to be like, you can't be a blue stripy boy. You're not allowed. Yeah, not yet. They announced it. Week from tomorrow. No, 2 weeks from tomorrow. Yeah, we'll get the B-Wing and the TIE Defender. I'm real interested to see how those play. Real interested. Because they mentioned in the... they're very sparse on the details, but they specifically said, like, we want these to be really good, but also, like, we're going to keep them balanced. Like, they acknowledge the fact that, like, in universe, right? Like both of those fighters would just like, especially the TIE Defender, would just blow the rest of the. Like, why would you fly anything other than TIE Defender? So they're going to somehow balance them. But what was really interesting was they mentioned the rotary body or rotary cockpit, depending on, you know, which part you think is turning on the B-Wing. So I'm real interested to see how they translate that. Since you won't really be able to see it, but like, right, from like where your field, like you'll be able to see a bit of it, but like if you can spin that, I'm really interested to see beyond just a flavor thing, like what the mechanical piece of that is. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna build this to be like a little Crimson Dawn TIE fighter. Let's go back to here. Is there anything? Like, I want this to look cool, but it looks a little too messy for me. Like, it looks a little... It reminds me a little bit of this, which is like the shabby one. Right. Well, that's what I'm gonna be interested to see, like how that looks, right? Like if it's just like, hey, your bullets were over there, now they're over here, and then he pulled my arms off and he threw them over there. This could be. I kind of feel like Crimson Dawn would just be these red stripy boys, so maybe we'll just switch back to that. And we'll get that. Cool. Let me do a quick Reaper build. I don't think I have any assault. Oh, I do have a proton Reaperoni. I struggle to think of what else I would put on a Reaper because, you know what, maybe I'll do. I'll just make this a variation of this with different hull configurations.
You have a good eye.
Do that. We'll make this the tankier version. This will be the cooler Steve. I think we'll do max shields. Max shields? Or no, we'll do max shields. We'll go tanky boy. Tanky boy, all about that tanky boy. Interesting. Do I want to go? I mean, I may leave this guy with. We'll do those, but I think actually on this guy. Whoops. We'll make this guy a little speedier.
I think you'll be happy with it.
Do I want to keep guided lasers on you? I think we'll do regular lasers on you. No. We'll do guided lasers on the speedier one so that he can focus on being speedy. We'll do regular lasers on you. Great. Fine. Let's do that. Oops. Got everybody? Already array. Let's test it out. Let's see who we get. Let's roll the dice. Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. There's lots of ways you could play with it for sure. And I think the like the Tide Defender has a pretty clear, I think, niche you could kind of build into it in that it would have shields, right? Or and they even said it would have shields. So like you could power down everything else, right? Like you could make it, I don't know. You could play with it, but like just, you know, having shields, right? Like if there was some differentiation in power levels and things like that. And it had shields, like that would be enough to set it go. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. What are we playing? What are we playing? Well, we got 1 million people. We got 1 million people over here with X-Wings. What do we want to play around with? We want to play around with our new A-Wing build? Let's see. Do we want to do our that? Let's play around with our new A-Wing build. Let's play around with it. Ready up. I wonder if they will do DLC with Hero Villain. I know. My boy Ringo earlier was pointing that out. Like, it would be cool if he compared it to like Left 4 Dead, where you could be like the tank, right, and shit like that. I think that would be cool. Like, again, like, man, this game just has so many possibilities. Like, it'd be cool if you could do, you know, kind of like Battlefield style, right? Where it's like, hey, you can become a Jedi or, you know, a hero character, right? That would be super cool. But it would also be cool, you know, you could do... Yeah, right? Right? Well, because in the story mode, they already have the X1, the TIE X1. Like, the model exists, right? So it's like... I'm surprised that they added the Defender, to be perfectly honest. I thought they would add the other TIE. Alright, do I have, like... I'm seeing these kids talking, but I'm not hearing what they're saying. Like, did I accidentally, like, turn off? Chat? I mean, I don't think so, because I think if I turned off chat, I would not see that. Weird. But yeah, I mean, you could also do something, again, if you start, like, getting crazy, right? You could do, like, multi-man ships, right? Like, give me a Millennium Falcon with 1 pilot and 2 gunners. Like, fuck yeah, let's go. It varies. Well, I'll tell you this. I found out, when was it, Tuesday night when we were playing, that I had voice chat turned off. And apparently when voice chat is turned off, you don't get to hear what people are saying. The fact that it just shows that this dude is spam talking, which I don't believe is actually true, leads me to believe that I'm not missing anything, and that something's fucked up with their shit. Oh.
Honestly, that's a smart process.
So this is my slower but more maneuverable build. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had phase bursts. Let me charge them bad boys up. Nope. Out of use. Okay, okay, okay. That was maneuverable. It's real easy to get caught out in these lanes in Nadiri dockyards, and so I'm trying to be very aware of not doing that. Like, I want to jump on some kids like this guy. There we go. This might be our opportunity. I gotta get so close. I definitely feel the maneuverability. Ooh. Alright, 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 alright. And like, I'm not putting any power to engines. Although I absolutely could be. So I could be a little bit faster. I mean, my biggest contribution in this game so far has been, you know, not dying. So, you know, not contributing to losing score. Car wash. Whoa, whoa, whoa. See, this is the prime missile build that for the fighters that I was talking about. Oof. See. Oh God. I saw it happening. I saw it minutes before it happened. Well, not minutes, seconds. As soon as I pressed that boost, I was like, "This, nope, it's not what I want to do." Oh fuck! You know what? Actually, since I was just saying it, let's do our torpedo build.
On my way.
Oh, pfft. Let's not do our torpedo build because we literally just went on defense. Yep, again, okay, we're all playing X-Wings today, so let's, what are we gonna do? That one? Or that one? Are these the same? No, that has that. Sure.
Flying to your position.
Actually, I may do a little farming here. Boom, look at that. Let's get those AI kills. Here's our rotary cannon. You love to see it. Oh, somebody switched to support. Thank you. I appreciate that, brother. Where's this kid at? Whoops. That's the wrong button. Boom. Look at that. How did I not get the kill for that raider? Unacceptable. You think so, bud? Zach, look how slow I'm going. But, like, did you see that dude, like, lighten me up and he didn't even get through my shields? Like... Alright, dude, I'll take... Got some stealth from my buddy over here? See, that's... You saw what I was doing. It's like, man, that's so crazy. But it's like, as soon as that interceptor gets a beat on me, if he's somewhere that, like, we're not having a showdown, it's tough. Oh. We were going to do our missile build, our car wash build. Where are our friends? Let's see, do I car wash with the help of the... I think... Let's try car washing with the help of the Corvette. See what we can do.
Finish off that cruiser, Vanguard.
I think that's it for that cruiser. Those missiles hit. Boom. Really? Again with not giving me the kill for that.
Scratch one, Imperial cruiser.
And we'll hit the car wash. Maybe. There we go.
Corvette is down.
Come on, baby. Follow that missile in. Alright, did my missile get, like, intercepted? I don't understand. Oh, there we go. It just took forever to get in there. Oh, I'm dead. I mean, theoretically that would have worked. I followed the missile too long because I was trying to figure out, you know, when it was going to connect. But theoretically I would have been able to get out of that. Where are we at? We're on Assault Star Destroyer. We can try. We can try. We can absolutely try to do what we just did against the Star Destroyer. It'll be riskier.
Shoot that. Yes.
Do I have any friends? Got like one friend. That makes me nervous. Let's see if we can just drop this missile. Nope, nope, nope.
I'm hit. They have a lock.
Oh, with them clutch heels. Thanks, kid. I'll go with the car wash just to be safe. See, I think I'd rather be in a Y-wing right now. Let's see if we can get that power system. Ooh, okay. Somebody's already got a beat on me. Man, this dude is just laying these down. Oh, thank you. Let's see, where is this kid? See, but this is the difference with, with running a fighter instead of a bomber. And that I could actually do a little dogfighting there. I'm supposed to just die. What I got? Oh man. Let's try our bombers. Our bombardiers. Oh, actually, it looks like we're about to flip. So let's go back to practicing with this young gun.
Approaching the battlefield. Empire's going on the offensive. Intercept their fighters and protect our frigates.
Gotta get good with these phase bursts again. That should have been good, but it got just out of my range. Oh, okay. Did not expect you to change speed like that.
Can't afford to lose that frigate, Vanguard Squadron.
I know we can't. I don't want to lose it either, man.
They destroyed a frigate. We got a raider.
Probably should have missiled that kid. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
It's now or never, Vanguard. Keep the Empire off our flagship, or this mission is lost. Close one.
Oh, I need to get the hell out of here. All right.
Missile inbound. Their power system is under attack. I made it. Destroying their power system caused a chain reaction. Look for weak points in their hull. Corvette destroyed. Blasted. The Empire has the advantage. Let's
Hey.
change that.
Again, my contribution here is not dying. Oh my god, how did that kid...
We disabled their shields.
Uh-oh. Like, I want to get good with these phase bursts, but... Alright. Y'all know what time it is. Oh, now we're back on defense. Yeah, let's just... Actually, yeah, let's stick with this. Let's stick with this. Let's stick with this.
Here I come. That was too close.
Hey, there we go. Okay. Felt a little bit better about that one. Alright, let's go on a bombing run. Now the question is, do we pick up our ion bomber and have fun that way? Or do we do our... Let's do our ion bomber. Let's have some ion fun.
Vanguard, I'm inbound.
Here we go. Ugh, see, it's like I can't... I want that to be more effective. And like maybe if you have a very coordinated team, it would be more effective, but...
Star Destroyer shield generators destroyed. Defensive positions, Vanguard.
Yeah, the thing is, it's like... you think it's no bueno, but it's actually very bueno. Like, the number of times you will be like, oh no, someone's attacking my ship, and there's literally a dude parked on top of the shield generators, like literally sitting still. I just don't have the like I said, I don't have the right bomber touch to be able to get into where I need to be. See that? Did you see how much damage I just did? I did like over half his health in one shot. Like, that is the advantage of these weapons, right? It's like if you get in close, you can do some work. The hell?
Empire is after our power system. The Empire is running out of time.
Hey, we did it. And I contributed by not dying. That often. I did a good amount of damage, I think, to those cruisers. I will give myself that. Look at that, see? Indestructible. Got credit for not dying. Can't be mad at that. I think with them shotgunny boys, Yeah. A lot of capital ship damage. I think with those shotgunny boys, it works better with the stealth build because it's easier to get in closer. All right, well, since it's already after midnight, how did that happen? I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. Thank you everybody for tuning in. We'll definitely be back for sure on Tuesday. Play again on Tuesday. I'll probably play again this weekend sometime. Probably continue with some Squadrons action. We still got to get back to our EU3 campaign. And thank you, Matt as a Robot. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, for sure we'll be here 8 p.m. Pacific on Tuesday and Thursday. Probably a little bit on Saturday as well. So hope you guys have a good night. Stay safe. Happy Thanksgiving. I need like, I feel like it only works with like if I have an easel in my hand, but I want to like master like the Bob Ross sign off, like good night, thanks for painting with us, God bless. Dee 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 dee.